Sup gamers? How we doing? Here's hoping that stream doesn't crap out on me easily. God. The Outer Wilds. Oh, it's so good. Last time, on Blueprints, we finally got to room 46, claimed the house as our own, and unlocked a couple of new rooms. But that's not the end. Far from it, I would say. We still have quite a few things of interest, because more things just keep revealing themselves as the game goes on. Let me see what I got written down here as a reminder. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? So, we know that the boiler room does something when connected to 5 rooms. We've already done the pump and the one that was off that we needed to, and the lab. But then there's also the garage, the laundry room, and the furnace have things that happen to them when they're connected to the boiler room. So if that becomes available, we want to do that. Garage is the one that catches my eye the most, because what could that mean? Do we get to start the car up? Who knows? We have an address for where the car went to drop something off. Would we get to drive there? Questions. Let's see. We still need archive access into the archives so that we can see the deleted messages. The name that I thought that I saw did not actually yield anything, so that was a bit of a dead end. Alzara told us something about the old chair inside of the drawing room that apparently was shared by all the ancestors. Don't know what that means, but who knows. Let's see. We got the burner and we used it inside of the tomb and inside of the basement. Inside of the basement, we unlocked the torch room, which led us down to what looked to be the remnants of some kind of excavation construction site, as well as a chessboard. Haha. So my thoughts are that I need to get the only pieces that we saw were one of each of the chess pieces. So I'm guessing color is important just for matching purposes. So we want to get rooms that include one of each chess piece. And then we can go down to the basement and place the pieces on the appropriate part of the board to match up with the blueprint, and then maybe something will happen. So that's another goal that we can work towards. We also got the diary key for the lady of the house by uncovering her tomb, or her coffin inside of the tomb. So now we have that sitting inside of the coat check. So if we can find the ladies' room, your demons are a bit different. That's fair. So that's pretty cool. I still want to see if I can find the lever inside of the weight room, because I am curious to see if anything's different if you get to room 46 now that you've already done it once. There's a sanctum key hiding down at the bottom of the reservoir that we need to find. I don't know what the sanctum is, but I assume the key will lead to it. Yeah. And also we still want to do the classroom stuff and the mirror room. So that's currently where my head is at. Cool? Cool. Alright. What's up, King? What's up, Rabbit? How we all doing? We're on day 30. Full docket. Every time you think that you're, getting through all the things that you had planned to do, the game just reveals that there are, in fact, yet more things to do. I mean, just the tourist shop has things. We can buy swim trunks from there that will do something with the pool. So that's cool. Alright, I got money. Oh. We got a trophy list now. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Is that like I need to find every room? Maybe? Solve 40 bullseye puzzles. Solve 40 logic puzzles. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, there are 8 of them. Okay. There's one that I know that I can still make. It's the sledgehammer, broken lever, and a battery pack. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's new. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Alright, we did learn about sigils last time. How to, like, decipher them. So, keep an eye open for that, I guess. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Don't know what room 8 is. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Rivadis! You're like a stream too late, Snacks. But thank you so much. YouTheBomb.com. You did the thing that I asked you to, and I appreciate you greatly. Reach room 46 in 1 day. You missed the last stream. I don't know why. I don't know either. Well, I didn't stream on Saturday, and I streamed on Friday, so that might have something to do with it. Buy out the entire showroom. Oh my god, okay. Ace the classroom final exam. Okay. Complete the trophy case. So, dare we dream to try and complete this checklist, and that's like our goal for this game? Well, you're welcome. Wait, so. Yes, go on. Dare we dream. Did I get an idea for an answer for a puzzle? So it turns out that that name was not useful. Did I get... Yes. That's exactly why I DM'd you. But it turned out that it was not useful. So, sorry about that. I'm gonna take the shelter here. So that I can do an experiment just right away. Oh, we also learned that you can in fact use the upgrade discs at the administrative area outside. So even if you don't have a terminal in like a room, you still have access to the one outside, which is good to know. Oh, radiation's another thing that we kind of want to, like, you know, keep in mind. Nothing, dude, but you're so happy. Thank you, Snacks. I appreciate you. Oh, email. I don't think I've gone the... I haven't gone to check the emails here either. Thank you, Snacks. Tell me about this email. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. Email. The situation. Like Jersey Shore. I haven't. Why is that still in my brain? I feel like that man should have been ejected from my brain years ago. And yet. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Did I make a Jersey Shore reference? I did. I've never even watched Jersey Shore. But yet somehow, the cultural zeitgeist wormed its way into my brain, and it's stuck there. Forever. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you'll be taking a boat ride shortly. Are we talking to... Are they talking to my mom? Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. So it sounds like my uncle was hiding my mom for some reason and made it look like a disappearance. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We have agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Huh? Hiding my mom? No. My great uncle was hiding my mom in the past. A common mistake. I understand, Rouge, but like, come on. I didn't make an experiment. I got distracted. You're distracting me, Rouge. Data transfer. Remote terminal access, please. Hacking this to see. I'm in. Enter. Experiment, please. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance and zoom. Whenever you draft a shop, set your steps to 40. Immediately set your steps to 40. When you draft a red balloon, lose 5 steps and a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain a key, gem, or gold. These all kind of suck. I'm going to say whenever I draft a shop room, I will gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Mediocre experiment at best, but it is extra moolah in my pocket. Resources, people. They're important. For science and the cashola. Too true. Very true. Let's flick a coin into the fountain. Grab that at a later point. Alright, begin. Break room. Do I dare start with the break room? And then I can guarantee myself a key card. Ooh. You know it's for staff because it has a coffee machine inside of it. It's literally the least they can do. Is this a cigarette machine? What? Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Herbert Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only 2 on the Sable Network admin access. Well, we know that's a lie. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Oh, yeah. And then Swan Song. Yeah. Okay, okay. 14. 4 squared is 16. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Ooh, we got the garden key. Key to the secret garden. Music room. Workshop. Hallway. I don't think I want to get the music room right away. I'll take the hallway here. And another hallway. Parlor. Yes. You know what? Why not? You ready for some logic puzzles? Are you ready to stretch them brain muscles? If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Well, that would make it a false statement. Both of the other statements are false. Well, this has to be false, because this would be false if you replaced both on this one. So this has to be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. That could be true. One of the other statements is false. Well, we know that is true because of this. Okay, so now we got... Let's just place the gems inside of the boxes and see if that matters. So if the gems are in this box... we know that this one is false, regardless. One of the other boxes contain gems. That would make this true. That would make this true. So that would work. If the gems are in this box, that would make this false, and this false. So the gems cannot be in here. Or one of the other six. Yeah. If both of these are false, this would be false. If the gems are in this one, this would still be false. This would be true. This would be true. Okay. They will both be false. So both of the other boxes contain gems. That, it just has to be false. This one is guaranteed to be false. So if the gems are here, false, true, true. Okay. If they're here, false, false, false. So it cannot be in that one. One of the other statements is false. If the gems are in here, false, true, true. Okay, so all we've done is narrow down and cannot be in this one. Hold on. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gem. That would make this false. Okay. Both of the other statements are false. That would be false. That would be true. because then this would be false. So this could be true. Okay. So let's say the gems are in here. If you replace one and the other two statements with both, they will both be false. So if the gems are in here, this would be false. Both of the other statements are false. This would be false, which would make this true. So that could work. If the gems are in here, false. So both of the amazing gems false. Both of the other statements are false. One of the other statements is false. Well, if both of these were false, this should be false, which would make this true, which makes this also true. If the gems are in here. Gems are in here. True. False, false. This one is a bit of a stumper. Okay, so let's say this is true. This is false. We should make this true, right? I think they're in here. Whew. Code check. Alright, this is a fine place to put the code check. We're not going to collect the diary key yet because we don't need it. But if we get offered the ladyship's room, then we will be set. And also, we wanted a dead end in that corner anyway. That's a really early dining room. I'll take my lunchbox. Enjoy your lunch. You better enjoy it. Utility closet, breakfast nook, bedroom closet. Do I want the utility closet? Sure. This is a pretty solid hallway. Dead end is fine here. Yep, we'll take the storeroom. Money. key. Gems. Courtyard. Gym. The gym's fine here since we turned off the power. Also, we're sheltered from it. Well, we're sheltered from the dark room as well, which we can turn back on. We could also just take the guest bedroom. Taking the patio here doesn't seem great. Do I just want the steps? I'm just gonna take the bedroom here. And another key. One key for me. Locksmith. I've yet to buy the locksmith. However, this is a really bad place for the locksmith. So, yep. I'm going to take the workshop here. Locksmith? That is what I said. I couldn't take the locksmith in this instance though, Rouge. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'll take a dead end here though. Like this would have been the ideal place for the locksmith. Flashbacks to Oblivion and the whole series. I never played Oblivion. I'm sorry. I think I got like... I got about 10 hours. I got 10 hours into Skyrim, and that's about as far as my engagement with Elder Scrolls has been. I can't build anything with just a battery pack. Well, secret passage. And I guess we gotta take a hallway just to guarantee that we don't get stuck. Actually, no, I was gonna say shops always have a exit, but they don't. The store make you cry? Okay. Hallway, or courtyard? I'm gonna take the courtyard. Because what if there's... Exactly that. Now, another courtyard would be pretty dope here. So I'm gonna take it. And it's got the shovel. Ladies and germs... He's on a roll. Never has anyone done better than me at this game. There's no physical evidence of that whatsoever. All the keys. You're right. We are very likely not going to have problems with keys this run. He says with cautious optimism. Alright. This stupid chair is important for some reason. See, drawing room. I've already got the drawing room listed on here, right? I do, okay. We can redraw. Yes, give me the commissary, which will give me a gem. Hydrate! I'm sorry, I didn't see the hydrate. Thank you, Rouge. Sledgehammer. Yes, please. Magnifying glass. Sure. I'll come back later. Alright, time to use... Will this work? No, it needs to be connected to a bedroom, a garden, like the courtyard. No, wait, the courtyard won't work. It does let me connect to the foundation, though, so I'm going to do it. My lunchbox is paying off. Turnip, a few more steps. Coin. The pool. Do we need the pump room? I don't think we need it at the moment. This seems like a fine spare bedroom angle. Anything for me? Lucky! Okay. Morning room. Terrace. Chapel. Do we want the terrace? Do we want the morning room? They both end up just leading to the same place. I'm going to take the terrace because you don't get it all that often. And the morning room is not, like, super uncommon once it gets added to the draft pool. Alright, so green rooms now no longer cost gems to purchase, which includes the courtyard. So I'm kind of into that. I haven't drafted security yet, so that's not great. Pebbles. Another key, okay. Conference room. I don't take the conference room enough. Like, I don't think I've ever had the conference room when I've gotten a room that will spread stuff. So this could be my chance. Solarium is free. Corridor, bedroom. Bedroom leads over there, which doesn't seem terrible. So I'm going to take it. Anything on the chest? Anything on the finger? No. Okay. There's the garage. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the garage always appears in this spot as an option. I'm going to take the library because I want to see if new books have become available here. No. A tragedy. Are books important? Books are filled with knowledge. The most important thing of all, Rouge. Knowledge is power. I'm going to grab this one again, see if there's anything to be gleaned from it. In this game, yeah. It's exactly the same in this game, too. Like, this game is all about figuring things out based off of, like, context clues and, like, information hidden in plain sight. And books help you to determine things to look for. My first claim ticket. Wow. First item checked, the shovel. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Top 3 checked items, secret garden key, magnifying glass, gear wrench. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It's true. I really do like the tool shed. Most drafted, hallway. That makes sense. Courtyard, den. I clearly prioritize rooms that have multiple exits. I see. Most time spent in security, the parlor, and the entrance hall. Oh. Contraption made. Electromagnet, burning glass, detector shovel, dowsing rod, pick sound amplifier. 1, 2, 3. Is this the sigils? Largest purchase. Most avoided rooms, the locksmith, the study, the lavatory. So the locksmith I think is the only room that I have not taken. Highest grade, 3. Well, that's not nearly high enough. I need to get all the way to grade 8. Inheritance, room 46. Two red letters. Showroom. I don't have much money. Greenhouse. Lost and found. Ooh. You like the classrooms? I too like the classrooms. There's also the greenhouse. I'm a sucker. Take an item for me, I don't care. Wait, I'm sheltered! Oh, prism key. I'm sheltered from the lost and found, never mind. All upside, baby. The cloister, and it's free, but it's like the worst spot for it, so bedroom closet it is. Keys. Oh, the silver key. Look at all these special keys. But no key card. Oh, well. Well, I can't go any further because I don't have any key cards. Boo! I know I should just always take the stupid safe room or security for reasons like this. Yep, alright, well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Boo earns. Alright, so what room do I want to not have show up? Spare bedroom, probably. I'm in the spare bedroom! What do you mean? What do you mean, the courtyard? Pog, no courtyards for you, I guess. Man. Is that a boat? Is that a statue? That is a statue. I would like to take a picture of this statue, please, and thank you. Snipping tool. It's not a very good look at it, but it's fine. Terrace statue. So, we have a bunch of keys. So we're going downstairs so that we can open some more chests in the reservoir. And then we're going to go end the day in the break room, so we start with the stupid key card. And hopefully we can just find the billiard room every time and not have to worry about security or the stupid utility closet ever again. Let's see. We learned some things from the chests. This one, I think, told something important. Sancta key is not in a box in the water. Okay. Only one blue box in water contains a memo that is a true statement, which is this one. Green memos in blue boxes are true. So any green memos we find in blue boxes are true statements. The Sancta key is in a black box. It is in a black box that is not in the water. So there's that and that. Look at that. A sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key. Ooh, what does it do? Who knows? Pog pog. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Don't even think about opening any pink boxes. I swear to God. I think there is an allowance in the water. so fucking good. Alright. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. The only 2 prizes that I am aware of that are here in the reservoir are the Sanctum Key and those allowance tokens. We know pink boxes ain't got nothing in them. I'm gonna open this one. See what happens. Bam. This box contained allowance... The box containing allowance tokens is white. Well, yeah. That's fine. Okay. I think that means that going to the bottom of the reservoir is done. Unless Sanctum Key comes up later. What is the Sanctum Key for? Well, the Sanctum, obviously, but what's the Sanctum? Do I have a picture that talks about the Sanctum at all? Maybe in the basement? Underground map. Anything called a sanctum down here? No. Room directory. I don't have any rooms called the Sanctum, do I? I'm still missing 2 rooms. Three. Room 46. All the bedrooms, all the hallways, all the green rooms. Many shops. Still not acquired. All the red rooms. Studio additions. Found floor plans. Outer rooms. The Sanctum Key. Perhaps. Perhaps. Does he know? He doesn't know. He knows nothing. Dog's freaking out. Don't know if you guys can hear the puppo just losing his mind. But he was a heckin' loud. Yeah. I figured as much. I mean, there are doors here, right? Oh my god. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Yes. Okay. Sigil. Hold. Okay, I have notes on sigils. Moats. Borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national realms, or color of that specific realm. The realm... The core is the realm that it is. Orin. Okay, so this right here is from the realm of Orin something. We have flags from the classroom coloring pages. We know that R, the one that looks like mountains, is yellow. We know that the downward V is orange. And we know that the hourglass is purple. Okay. And we know that our nation, which is... Oh my god. Currently, the border is on violet, which is not what we want. We know it's not violet. Orin. I don't have anything saved that looks like that. Okay. The core never changes, right? Okay. So that's supposed to be like your indicator. And then this one... Wait. That turns everything? No. It turns... sigil. So it turns the... No. Turns the divining lines... and the border. Okay. And the divining lines are used to indicate certain types of weather. We know heat, rain, storm, snow, wind, and one other one. And we know fog. And then what else? The moats. So we have borders, moats, core. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. They consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by art. Okay, so what we need to do for this sigil is find out the color of their nation. We need to find out what type of civilization they were. We need to find out what the weather was like. Okay, so Sanctum door number 1. I'm just going to draw the core symbol. Okay. We know that it starts with or in something. Okay. Does the Reddington map show anything of value? No. Oh, maybe the history book is going to be like super important to this. The history book is probably super important. Okay. And how many doors are there? 8? Yep, okay. So this is what all the sigil stuff comes into place. Jeepers Creepers Batman. So does that mean there are 8 sanctum keys hidden throughout the mansion or in various places? Maybe that's what the chess pieces relate to? Just another thing to do. Folks, it's another thing. We thought... Did I think that we had discovered all the things? Clearly not. But this feels like big thing, you know? Like, not only do we need to find 8 keys to open these doors, we also need to learn about all the realms of this world. Their, like, culture, their weather, the color of their flag. Wild stuff. And all that information must be somewhere. We need to start rereading stuff, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad that I found a use for that sanctum key. So now I don't have to worry about any future ones that I come across. Magnifying glass metal detector makes the burning thing. There are 3 contraptions that we still need to make. This is an additional game that I do not know about. That was me too. It's like, there is something... They're explaining the rules to something that I have not seen yet. I'm glad that I didn't have to wait long to at least come across it, though. Yeah, there's nothing I really want to drop inside of the coat room, so we're going to call our day here in the break room. Garden Villa of Tomorrow. We're not going to have any courtyards for the future. Thankfully, I think that was the last day where we had the shrine blessing that, like, cared about courtyards. Because that would have been, like, a real tragedy otherwise. +6 allowance, by the way, is pretty insane. Up to 20 allowance makes me feel wealthy, like I'm a duke or something. Tool shed? Tomb. Tool shed. We got ourselves a metal detector and a sledgehammer. Okay. Love starting with metal detector. The most universally useful keycard. Alright, it is just the keycard. The wording on it was like, oh, it's the employee keycard, but you just get to start with the keycard if you ended your turn inside the break room, which is such a relief, because now we don't have to worry about nothing. I'm taking the workshop right away. Give me that battery pack. Now if we can get the broken lever, we can build the thing. I don't need your utility closet. I've got a key card. Okay, time to read through all these things. M. Lowry. Ahem. A box next to this box displays a false statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. Well, this has to be false because there is no statement on this, which means this has to be true, which means the gems have to be in here. It really is that simple. I will... Everyone's got their stuff facing upward, don't they? I'll take a dead end here. Well... Do I have the guest bedroom written down on here? I do. Okay. Do I want the guest bedroom? Do I want the nook? I'm going to take the guest bedroom, because there's usually an item inside of here as well. The compass, okay. And something else. A coin. Alright. Letter. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanston, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. Why am I... Hold on. Okay. Just talking about the billiards room math puzzle. Sure. Commissary... bedroom, hallway. Take the hallway. Passageway. Den is better than passageway here. There are so many clocks in this room. Why? I know that's the ramblings of a crazy person. That's the ramblings of someone who's played too much Blueprints, but all of a sudden you're like, why are there so many clocks in here? What's with the symbols? Yeah, why do you guys... It looks like the hands of a clock, right? Are these ones synced up? They are, okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Shovel. Key. Gem. Key. See a key, take a key. You don't know to make those lines. Well, my thought is like, what if you can alter the time on one of those clocks so that they both... One of those clocks has has like a V face, and the other one has like the two hands facing in that direction. That's all I can really think of in relation to that. Okay, we're gonna do some backtracking while we can. Kitchen, closet, bedroom nook. Okay, well none of these, all these are dead ends. I don't think I want the kitchen right now. I'm just gonna take the steps and the key. We're gonna backtrack to the entrance hall now, I think. Or go forward like a dummy. Just go the complete wrong way. Security, freezer, storeroom. Well, I guess we're taking security now. Okay. So I think I have, in security, I have this listed as a Black Knight. I think that is correct. Because we have the key card, the ideas have been more abstract and not actionable. Well, there is a room called the clock room, like the clock room, that can be unlocked in the drafting room. So maybe that has something to do with it. I have the key card. Let's boot up the lab. See if we can create an experiment that maybe relies on electronic doors being opened. That'd be pretty useful right now. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain a star, set your dice to a letter will be delivered. Each time you find trash while digging, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Well, we have a shovel. We don't have the quarry yard, unfortunately, but we have the shovel. Let's get more letters delivered to the mailroom. We only have 2 at the moment, and those could be potentially useful. Who knows? Okay, now we're backtracking. Are you locked? You're not. Library, spare bedroom. Bedroom. Do I want the library? No. I think I want to be able to continue north still. Single coin. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We are attached to a bedroom. We get 4 items in here. Running shoes and mask. Take a step in here at the cost of a coin? I do, because I want the 5 extra steps. This chapel's costing me all of my money. Oh. Oh. Dining room. Sure. I'll eat my lunch. Because I've made it to rank 5 already. Where's the lunchbox when you enter? When you reach rank 5. Okay, it's not like the dining room where your lunch is served, your dinner is served once you reach there. Sweet. This is a much better spot for the library. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The 3rd largest city in Fen Ares. Okay. Reddington is Fen Ares. Fen Ares is a realm. I'm pretty sure it is tied to red. So, Fen Ares. I think we can determine which symbol. This is like the easiest one to figure out because this is the realm that we're in right now, right? So the border for red is squiggles. Alright, so Fen Ares is the pentagon. Okay. The third largest city in Fen Ares is the site of its former capital. Renton is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical garden. However, Reddington has much more to offer. A historic castle, charming underground bazaar. Reddington is a type of unique. Botanical gardens. The first king of Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. Orinda Ares. That has to be the one that I was just writing about, right? Yeah, Orinda Ares. So Reddington used to be part of Orinda. That we have to find that history book, don't we? Premier Vacation. Lakeside Resort. It's talking about fog. Tallest mountain range and the highest peak beyond it. Mount Holly Trail. Beautiful. Only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. But don't be too hasty. I have a picture of that already. Okay. Okay, so Sanctum Door 1 is Orinda Ares. I need to... Yeah, history book is importante. The vault. The mail room. I'm going to take the vault and hope that I can get the stupid vault key somewhere. See if it can finally happen. Oh, the vault has a rook inside of it. I already have that written down. Damn. Damn. It used up all my gems, which is a shame. But we can buy some more gems from the commissary. Break room. Storeroom. I'll take the storeroom here. Any more dead ends? Sure. pair of chests added to the entrance hall, and apples are especially delicious today. I have a sledgehammer, right? Nice. Ooh. And some gems. Okay, well, now I don't feel bad about taking the vault. Though I have to step through the chapel again. God damn. Are these statues of... Wait. Okay. I'm starting to get the impression. Am I winning, son? We're always winning in this game because we're always learning new things, Counterfeit. Okay, so those statues look similar to the ones that I've been taking pictures of that were outside. Which makes me think that those ones are a red herring. And I need to find more things similar to that drawing that we saw inside of the gardeners. Yo, thank you! Winning! Thank you for the 29 months, Counterfeit. Holy. Have you had a chance to play this game at all? It is wonderful. An absolute delight of a game. Nah, it's so good. You will at some point? Boudoir? Kochek. I think Kochek's fine here because the foundation's gonna go out this way anyway. And then, you know, if we find a key, it'll be great. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Give me some junk. Alright, fine. I thought someone in your Steam had it, but apparently not. No one in your Steam has this game. Do you not have a Metronome on Steam? I know Metronome's been playing this game quite a bit. The office. The gym, the hallway. I think I want the hallway here. Not in your family. Gotcha. Because I want to be able to go down here. Walk-in closet, bedroom, closet. Well, these are all dead ends, so I'm going to re-roll. Boudoir, hallway, bunker room. If they were facing the other direction, I'd be more inclined. Did I go to the expo on the weekend? I did. I spent $600 on wall art that I won't be able to get to hang until later. But I bought a lot of really cool stuff, so I think it was worth it. Patio. Give me some junk. The one time I want my dirt patches to be worthless. There she is! You had a booth? Well, don't I feel the asshole? A LARP booth. What section of the convention were you at? Because me and the people I went with spent a lot of time going around the, what was it? A lot of the art area. The community hall. Artist alley was on the opposite side. Gotcha. Okay, we have the diary key. I think that book is going to give us some useful information. You were near all the celerity people. Oh, okay, I know which area you were talking about. Yeah. Were you near, like, the super impressive cosplays? Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Maybe I walked by you completely unaware. Sick as Victor. Very cool. Alright, we got the diary key. Let's go see what the fair lady had to write. So first of all, Hourglass is purple. Fenris is red. Her ladyship's sleep diary. (1979). My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Yes, bedtime, story time. Yes, of course. So, if you sleep... Oh, if you end your day in certain bedrooms, do you get different effects? So you start with 10 less steps, but you also get it +1 star. Okay. I'm going to say end of day effects. So, ladyship chamber. -10 steps. +1 star. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space. How did I open the diary? With the diary key, which I got inside of the tomb. Where was that? Inside of the tomb. So if you build a burning glass using a magnifying glass and a metal detector, you can light like torches and lights. That was yesterday. Or it was the Friday stream that I went to the tomb and got the guest diary. Or the diary key. And then I kept it inside of the coat room. Normally reserved for guests staying the weekend, however, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Nothing special happens if you stop in the guest room. My dearest diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Bunk room. Flower and tomb. Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. Effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. Has Hartley got a history of gambling? Servant quarter. Half your steps for a die? That doesn't seem worth. The thing I just wrote down, the flower in the tomb thing. The master bedroom. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more sturdily than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what felt like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Master bedroom. Plus steps. 24, 22. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest to slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during the exciting but demanding time. My birthday is January 28th, 1979. Okay. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epstein, grandmother. What? This is the outdoor... This is the outdoor room, is it not? I'm taking a picture of this. 'Cause obviously I should. Diary drawing? Okay. Who are you? Whomst are you? That is Lady Ashlyn. That would be Clara's mother. Okay. And then that would be her father. And that's her husband, Simon. So she's originally from Purple Country. There's a harp in here. Does it ever end? Okay. Anyway. Classroom. Nursery. Bunk room. Is this still going to be just grade 1? It is. Okay. Red, orange, green, blue, yellow, violet, black, and white are the 6 colors that matter. Apples are especially tasty today. Globe, globe, globe. Are you useful? Passageway. Drawing room, utility closet. Music room. Yeah. Yeah, why not? 1 minor key. 1 major key. Another key to Secret Garden. The violin. Ballroom. Walk-in closet. Drawing room. Aquarium. Sure. Pebbles. Nice letter. This is a green room, right? trophy room. Need 5 gems for that. Okay. I do like how certain songs just pop up depending on like things that you've got, right? So like this song plays when you get the garden key. 25 minus 15 is 10. I'm guessing this is square root of 16 because it's yellow, right? So 18 minus 4 would be 14. No, okay. Sorry, 25 minus it's 10. Isn't 14? It's not. Okay. Square root, or 15 squared, or sorry, 25 minus 15 is 10. Well, 18 squared minus 16 is too big for the board. Because that's, what, 244? No, 324. 144, 180. It's too big. So I need to figure out what this means. Because the square root of 16 is 4. So you can't like cleanly take the square root of 18 or 2. How is it? Why is it not 14? What's the other method? would it be 18 minus 16 squared? Like, you square it after minusing? Is that what the yellow means? So would it be 4? It is. Okay. So then square 4 would be 16? Okay. Gotcha. So the color indicates when you're supposed to do the squaring. New home? Yeah. Well, we own the house now, so now we're doing like the new stuff or the other stuff. Like we've unlocked one of the sanctum doors so far. So now we need to figure out how to decipher codexes. We need to figure out how to set up the chessboard down in the torch corridor. We need to do all the classroom stuff. There's lots of stuff still left to do in this game, unsurprisingly. How you doing, Avery? Showroom, dark room, bunker room. Guess I'll take the showroom. I haven't checked to see if there's like a chess piece inside of this showroom. Yeah, these all stay the same, don't they? Okay. Morning room? No. Alright, I guess we're locked. Shame. Oh? Coupon book. Save $1 on every purchase. Wow. Okay, let's read. You're tired? All good. Thank you for swinging by. Good night. Good night. Alright, I guess that's it for today. So... there's the guest bedroom, which had no effect. Spare bedroom, who knows if that does anything. Let's try sleeping in the ladies' chamber and see if the thing that was written in the diary actually happens. Though, we have the break room as well, and I do like getting the key card for free. Also, we have so many items. We should go to the workshop. We also still have more keys. There's just so much to do, so much to see. Gems. Compass with battery pack. Makes the electromagnet. Shovel with compass makes the dowsing rod. Sleeping mask doesn't do anything. Key card doesn't do anything. We know what the metal detector and the shovel do. We know what the metal detector and the magnifying glass do. Shovel, battery pack plus... I assume the broken rod. Okay, so we have the shovel, battery pack, and broken rod. We have sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken rod is 2, which leaves one more item. This still needs to be contraptioned together. Huh. There are candles inside of here that in theory I could light. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can do that. No? Okay. Well. That's worth a shot, I guess. Once again, got the vault and nothing to open the vault with. I'm going to test the sleeping theory, even though it means we won't have the key card guaranteed tomorrow. Also, we didn't come across a single security door today, despite having the key card. You'll love to see it. Call it a day. The sizable manner of tomorrow. So normally we would have 70 steps. So if the Diary is telling the truth, we would have 60? Yep. Okay. And now we have 18 stars. Cool. Cool. Okay. I really should hunker down and try and find this stupid 4th valve. Oh, there are unlit torches in here. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That if we have, like, the burning glass, maybe try coming down here. There's this sealed off passageway that I don't know where it could lead. Do you think Sinclair would just have access to one of these terminals? Okay. Let's sure try. I didn't misspell that or anything, right? Herbert S. Sinclair, S-I-N-C. Okay, no. Okay, so these two aren't working. Tried a whole bunch of things that didn't work. That makes sense. So many wrong ideas. 1100. Ahem. Morse code or binary. One 100. It's not nearly long enough to actually be binary. We know there are two backup terminals inside of the freezer. Did I try translating it? Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who's to say for sure? Didn't. Not I. Okay. It's just so confusing to me that the other three gas valves are very easily findable. And they're all inside of areas that are locked. And then there's just no sign of the fourth one anywhere near the administrator area. Like, not even a hint at it. I know there's a locked door inside of there, so, like, it's not unreasonable that it could be behind there. Maybe I also didn't spend an hour translating things from binary to text to hex to octal to text to binary. Who is to say? Who even has the time? That's a damn fine question. I guess if I have the chance to do the furnace and freezer again, I should try and take it. But, like, how likely is that to actually happen? this. Man. Where did you find the other 3 flame valves? Inside of the orchard, inside of the gem mines, and then inside of the outdoor room, which I didn't even go to today. God damn it. This is Count Gates. Word. Is it an obvious thing that I'm missing when it comes to that valve? Because it's driving me crazy. Oh, I don't have the key card, so probably need to take security today. Code check, hallway, bedroom. Garage. It's not obvious. Okay. If it's not obvious, then there must be some kind of hint somewhere that cares about it. Parlor, kitchen. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. The chatters will try to nudge you towards it if they hear you talking about it. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so one of these has to be false, and all these statements could be true. Oh, look at that. There's a black pawn inside of the study. Or in the parlor. I don't think I have that written down. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so one of these has to be false. Let's say this one's false. This would be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so let's say this one's false. That means the gems would theoretically be in here. One of these would have to be true, which means white is true. Which means the gems would be in here. So that would work out. Let's say the gems are in here. The gems are in the white box. That would make this true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The stem, if the gems were in here, this statement would be false. Which would make this false. Which would make this false. So the gems cannot be in the white box. If we say the gem is in here, that would make the statement on the white box is true. The box with the false statement contains the gems. Well, if the gems were in here, that would make the statement on here false, which would make this statement false, but it can't be false if the gems are in here, so the gems have to be in this one. It's the only one that passes the logic check. Then drawing room, spare bedroom. Okay. I thought maybe the windows, the outward facing windows would change depending on what room it is, but no, it looks like the windows make sense depending on what's outside of the house. Okay. Conservatory. Oh, but there's also a utility box. But conservatory's sick. I never get to take conservatory, but I should be safe and take the stupid utility box. And then when we go through security, we adjust statements. Code check. Spare bedroom. Observatory. This is a fine spare bedroom, I suppose. And there's the dark room after we got the utility closet, so this room's fine. Okay. Let's just go to the security room real quick. Last night someone told Brungo to use an item like the one in Sekiro that allows you to just hold block and turns everything into a perfect parry. Was he having a real rough time with Liza P yesterday? I caught the beginning of the stream. What item does that? Hold on, I didn't do this either. I don't know, chat spoiled it for me when I was struggling to parry Ish. No such item exists. There is no item in... Oh, this was in Sekiro? There is no item in Sekiro that just turns off the main mechanic of the game. I thought we were talking about Lies of P specifically. Also, I don't think I activated the office payout. They were repeating a troll that they believe. Gotcha. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft a hallway, add an aquarium. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums. The driveway is from the garage, right? Spread dirt on the driveway. None of these are great. I guess I'll just take some gold. Yippee. Brungo was having trouble with the game pub of his boss fight into one run where it just abruptly died instead of going to phase 2. Really? He just decided that you struggled enough. You can just we'll just let you leave. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Looked like a bug. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll take the steps here. Car keys. Okay. Step 1. We need a boiler room somewhere around here so that we can then get to the garage. I had a great time with that game. I did. I really enjoyed Lies of P. I certainly did not have it seems like Brungo's having a slightly different experience than I did with that game. Well, these all are dead ends, so I guess I'll take the items. Die's not bad. The production values are very impressive. I agree. The weapon sound effects in that game are super good. Especially like when you're like sharpening your weapons. Everything feels very visceral. Hello. Lockpit kit. The grinding, the sparks. There's a lot of things to really like about Lies of P for sure. Furnace. Oh. such a bad passageway. No. Oh, it's so close to being good. God damn it. Weight, impact, all that stuff. Yeah. Very good. Man. Storeroom, chapel, walk-in closet. Guess we're taking the chapel. There's the boiler room. Okay. It's not a good spot for it, because we need power to go to, like, the garage, which will appear somewhere over here. I'm guessing the chapel doesn't have vents in it. The chapel does not have vents in it. Okay. Archives. Okay. Taking the archives. Now, I feel like the archives have to have something important inside of them. Unfortunately, the foundation is just a dead end. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Yeah, look, 3 laundry room, a furnace. Well, there's Alright, let's see what happens if you power the laundry room. The service costs 5 gold and will exchange all your steps with all your gems. Will exchange all of your remaining star with your allowance permanently. All of your dice with all of your keys. Okay. Remaining stars? What does remaining stars mean? I could exchange my... I could make my allowance lower. Okay. This is an interesting... Definitely an interesting thing. What's my star count? 18. I guess my head was probably blocking it, wasn't it? I have 18 stars and 20 allowance. I could go up to 11 gems and 3 steps. Okay. We also have the chance to pick Furnace. Alright, fuck it. Gives you a key, huh? I'm gonna say it. Doesn't seem worth. Unfortunately... Oh, no, I guess there's still technically one other boiler room way that we could go. Please. Give me the vault. With a vault key just one time. I don't think aquarium does anything for the boiler room, unfortunately. Vault, lab. Really feel the lack of Cora Yard. Vault. Lost and found. Just take my lock, my car keys. Alright, whatever. Hall pass? You will not lose steps between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... Ah, neat. Okay. Okay. Hold up. This is super important. Lost and found sigil. Okay, what color is that? Border. That's pink. Okay. Alright, so it'll have to be like a symbol we don't recognize then. I guess we're done. I really want to get the boiler room and the garage. We even had the car keys that time, so it would have been like perfect. Alright, so boiler room gives you a key if it's connected to the... Or the furnace gives you a key if it's connected to the boiler room. The laundry room gives you specialty washing, which could be useful occasionally. Maybe. Yeah, okay. This is the back of the diary, right? So what does this do for me? Like, this drawing is depicting the outer room. Root cellar, shelter, trading post. I'm gonna grab the trading post. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, says the game. Huh. Is it possible that there are two separate gas valves in this outdoor room? Because I was under the impression that there would be multiple, or that they would be inside of every room. But I'm not seeing one inside of here. I know there was one inside the classroom, and I think there might be one inside the hovel. Okay. That's something I will keep in mind. Because the gas line that is missing does come from this direction, so maybe there are two gas lines that come from the outer room. And I was just assuming that there was only one in the outer rooms. Okay. Gift shop. Bring some keys to go swimming. unlocks Dare mode, which is for a trophy. Okay. Magnifying glass. Not the most exciting item from the workshop. There's the garage. An item, perhaps? Let's see. It leads to this. Taking the library because I need that history book. History of Orindia. Okay. That is super relevant, obviously. Attic? Yes. Give me my 8 items. Oh, there's the car keys for the garage. Vault key. Sledgehammer. There's a bishop in the attic. Yes, I have that written down. Okay. Treasure map. Okay. Metal detector. Key. Huh. Pointing to something. Oh, shovel. Sledgehammer, shovel, magnifying glass, metal detector. Very cool. So many useful items. I'm going to combine these two. I would take a dead end here. Though commissary is fine. No. Ooh. Coin purse. We could try and buy the swim trunks today. den. Spare bedroom is good here. And a sleeping mask, okay. Nursery. Drawing room. Corridor. I guess I use up my gems here. Not thrilled about it. Spread the gold, please. Maybe there's a relevant password or email in here. Sir, you have not left any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for your holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Nope. I have no gems. I really need some gems. That's for the lunchbox. Dining room has a white pawn. I must have that written down, right? Yes, I do. There's the morning room. Definitely want that. Rabbit foot. And gems. And the storeroom is good here. Let's back out a wee bit. The burning glass is... God damn it. Okay. We need a burning glass for these candles. I recognize these stands now. Okay. Never grabbed the gem inside of the den either. Commissary. Guest bedroom. Yeah, just give me the guest bedroom. has a white pawn in it, which I've already got written down. Classroom, kitchen. Guess I'll take the utility box here. I have the car keys, right? Okay. Let's go to the garage. Open up the car and the trunk. Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So curious. Yep, just the chapel at this point. Yes. Thank you. Old tin can. And a nail. I thought I was supposed to have a much greater chance to dig up useful things. Observatory, boudoir. Let's check the boudoir. And dead end. Nope, we have redraws. Yep. Give me the gems. Nothing but junk, huh? Security, hallway, Solarum. Parlor. Ahem. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so this statement is neither true or false. It's basically the same as if it were blank, right? So the gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, this can't be a true statement, because if it was a true statement, then it would be false. So this is false, which means this has to be true, which means the gems are in here. West Wing Hall. I'm gonna take security. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. No battery. I can never assemble all three of them at the same time, can I? Okay. Turn to security menu. Log in. Research logs. Each time if I drag... Damn it. When I draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add a gold to your allowance. Each time you find trash while digging. That would have been real good earlier. Alright, whenever I draft a red room, I get to add a gold. Permanently to my allowance. Laundry room, pool, bedroom. I will take the pool. key, gem, key. Nope. Nail, many keys. Drawing room, sauna, walk-in closet. Dinner served. Lockpick. Use a lock, I suppose. Coat check. Bunk room. Classroom. Redraw. Break room. Sauna. I'm gonna take the sauna. Wanted to take it just on the off chance that there was like something useful inside of it. Great hall, pump room, dark room. I feel like this is a pretty solid great hall angle. I have many keys. I have the lockpick. This could be a chance to go into room 46 again. Yeah. Oh. It might be time to finally take the locksmith. Special key. Prison key. Okay. I guess. Sure. We have now taken it. Locker room. Sure. Can I lockpick this locker? Six or zero? What? What? I guess I'll take a picture of this, but what does it mean? Someone doesn't know how to do math? Ooh. There's so many locks in here. Well, I'm giving a rebate at least. Okay. So we could go by... Where's the dining room? It's right there. But I have to go through the chapel to get to it. So, my thought process is we have $40. We could go buy the swim trunks. We don't have any keys. It said that we want keys if we use the swim trunks, right? We did open the locker room, so there's probably keys lying around the mansion. So my thought process is we go get some keys. We go buy the thing. We go to the pool. We swing by the... Oh, hold on. Okay. We could go to the locksmith and just buy more keys as well. I'm gonna do that. We won't... We have the chance to get more money. And there's still lockers to unlock, and I want to do that. Nothing. Where is room 46? Locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. A red herring. Grotto! Key. Money. Oh. I have oodles of gems. I can make the thing. room. Not quite what I want. I believe it was this one that got opened up. Okay. Is there a chess piece in here? No. Okay. Alright, we go through the locker room now. Observatory. Dark room. Sure. Silver key. Alright, well. Some more gems than I know what to do with. I think a four-way door would be very good here. Oh, man. Man. Music room, walk-in closet, pump room. I'm trying to fill the map today. It's a good Solarum. Oh, a coin. More coins. Nope. There's the weight room. Nine. 16. 9. You take the square root at that point. So 10 minus 7 times 1 is 3. Square root of 3? Unless it's like multiplied by this squared. I'm gonna put 3. Nope. 16. 9. Oh wait, no, it's 3 squared. It'd be 9 again. Never mind. Key card, sure. Classroom. Sure. Conservatory. We're up. One more? We just, yeah, we're good. We've filled every space in the house. Shears. Oh, drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, west wing all her ladies' chambers. From a south-facing door. Huh. East wing only. East wing hall. Master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from the library. Well, I've still not been offered the bookshop. There is a black rook in the conservatory. I already have that written down. A green apple. Well, ain't that neat? Oh. Key to the secret garden. Do you think I could use that from here? Okay. Maid's chamber. I would like this to be rare. Corridor is commonplace. Parlor is commonplace. Both of those are fine. This key does not fit. The cloister. The courtyard. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophy get. Okay. And we can, in fact, go into the antechamber. You also somehow managed to draft a doorway on an edge. I think it's because I used a prism key. And there were only so many green rooms left at that point. And I think they had to give me the cloister as one of the options. Okay. I am noticing like musical instruments strewn all through the house. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't have enough money to buy the swim trunks from the gift shop, unfortunately. But I can't, and I don't have the gymnasium, or not the gymnasium, the weight room. So crafting the thing wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. There doesn't seem like a secret for doing that. Oh, for like drafting a door along an edge. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I feel like the game might have enough secrets already that they're like, we don't really need to add any more. Okay, so the question is, what do we want to do from here? We have the trading post. And so many items. Oh, the treasure map. Which room is it in? The observatory? Alright, well, I guess we'll go do that. If we get a bunch of money from it, then the game plan is go buy swim trunks, then go back to get our food from the dining room. There we go. So select the spot, time to start digging. I don't need gems today. Nice, okay. 40 coins is plus 13 from the coin bag. Okay. We've got, what, 32 steps. I know for certain I want to buy my shorts. We have to go, like, all the way. Do I go down and pull the lever while I'm here? I feel like I'd rather do the pool thing while I have this many coins and the ability to buy coins. Though I did just go the wrong way, which is a real bummer. Another coin, another key. Yeah. Damn, late locker room. There was a point where I had 0 gems today. I don't have the boiler room, so this doesn't give extra steps, unfortunately. But plus 20 is plus 20, so we will take it. Okay, then we'll go back up into the chapel. Still don't know how to unlock this. Though it definitely has something to do with Count... What's his name? Count Gates, I believe is his name. So I'm going to guess it has something to do with a date that revolves around him. There is a bust of him in the foyer. So that might give us like a hint towards what we need. Swim trunks, please. Okay. A permanent addition to the pool. Just be sure to bring some keys. Well, we have many keys today. So we want to go... Okay, yeah, back up and around, I guess. Also... I want to build this, and this. The power hammer. I assume this is what you need to break the wall. A stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. Yep. The ultimate bonk stick. Yeah, this is definitely what I need to break the wall inside of the weight room. I just don't have the weight room. So that's a shame. But I did need to build that anyway to work towards trophy. I can't have that lunchbox. Yeah, office, chapel, patio, hall. God, it's so long. Is the dining room where we want to go? No. We want to go to the patio. I guess I'll buy a key, some keys, and give me bananas. Yep. Okay, swim trunks. So the swim trunks are a permanent addition to the pool. Do they not get added right away? Will it be on a later day? Man. I did not draft a single red room, even though I had this experiment. Chapel. Well, I already had chapel by the time I did that experiment. I had already drafted it, so it didn't proc it. Yeah, I don't see swim trunks anywhere. So I guess I'll have to come back on a different day. I think there were like a couple opportunities to draft a red room. I just didn't take them. Because my mind tells me not to take them. Even though it would have been beneficial today. Oh well. I guess we'll go to room 46 then. And see what happens if you go there a second time. Full house trophy. Oh yeah, like I'm not disappointed by any means. Like I was still able to afford the swim trunks. You never know what else could be wrong. It did say weak brick walls, right? Did it say brick walls? Weaker brick walls. What other... Are there any other rooms inside this house that have brick walls? The only one that stuck out is the gym. Though I haven't looked that closely. It had a conflicting goal to fill the grid. Yeah. There's also the trading post outside. But I already have like a really full inventory, so like, what else could they really offer me? I guess I could open up the rest of the chests down in the reservoir. Vault keys? Yeah, it could be vault keys, you're right. I mean, there are a bunch... Like, every once in a while, a new item pops up that I've never seen before, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm sure there are still plenty of items that I haven't even encountered yet. Yeah, this one's unlocked. But I don't have enough information about Ordina. I think that's the one. Yeah, Orinda Ares. Yeah, like I got the hall pass for the first time yesterday. Or today. No, yesterday. In-game. I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, no. Is that right? No. Snacks with the hydrate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Snacks. Much appreciated. Never gone to that direction of turntable? Isn't it just a dead end? It looks like it's just a dead end. But I guess, like, I don't know, they don't include dead ends in here for no reason, do they? Alright. Alright. I'll check it out. I do have the bonk stick. Maybe there's, like, a wall there that I can knock down or something. I guess all the other walls have, like, torches and stuff. Or something of interest. Look at this. There was something back here. Well, well, well. It's another foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnel, Esnahar has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they reopen. Well, I think the foreman's logs that we saw in the torch area were like 20, so this is at the end of it. No, it's alright. It is totally fine. Okay, so it just... I see. This feels more like a, hey, there's like this foreman log thing, but I've already like kind of come across it, have I not? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Don't assume. Yeah. You right. Plus, it just means that I don't have to constantly turn the lever. Lets me just go straight to the end, which is a nice quality of life thing. Well, we have all of these keys, so... and not much else to do with them, so I'm gonna open up these chests just to see what's inside. The Sanctum key is in a blue box, which is a lie. Like, we already got the Sanctum key. And the allowance. Yep. Alright, well, they're all unlocked now. So there's not much reason to have the reservoir drained all the way anymore. So the question is... we need to... I guess it's not really a question. We need to get up there, I think. So what would be the best way to do that? I think we need to take this boat across and then lower the water level so that we can then take the boat to there, maybe? We do have the pump room inside of the house, and it's close to the foundation. So I think I might quickly adjust the reservoir level. I know full reservoir overtakes the pier. We have like this measuring stick that I assume can help you kind of figure out. I'm just gonna guess it's like 2 from full. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna fill it that way. We'll need to empty the fountain to do that, but that's fine. Is this the right way? Nope. so one more tankard from A. And then we don't drain this fountain into the reservoir. We're just going to steal it. I don't think I have enough steps to go back outside as well, but we can do that tomorrow morning when we have steps. Okay. Yeah, definitely can't do anything with the trading post. I want to go to 46, so I guess we're not making use of the break room. We have another vault key. Did not see the vault, as is tradition. If I were offered the vault inside of the conservatory, would I make it common? Maybe not common, but I would definitely make it more likely to show up. Time to see what happens if you enter room 46, having already done so. You get to walk around inside of it now. Okay. Now we talkin'. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. Neat. Okay. So they stole the ruby crown to make the blueprint crown of blueprints for me. Another sanctum key. Well. Guess we're going back downstairs. The first key found here on the... Okay, let's just take a picture of this real quick. This is letting me know where all of the sanctum keys are. Found here. Second one is in the vault. Third one is high up among all the clocks. So clock room. Fourth one down below beneath all the docks. That would be in the reservoir. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I feel like that has something to do with the chair inside of the drawing room, maybe? The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Train station? Is there a train station? Didn't the tourist book of Redville talk about a train station or something? The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. It's a major key. Would that be in the music room? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So it'll only open if you do the other 7? Oh, it's a bust of me. Eight realms in 8 months. Oh my god. They want us to figure out which realm is which. I mean, I assume that's what the doors for down below are for. So like number 1 is... Oh wow. Marigold. For the Red Prince. That's my grandmother? Sinclair. Epson and Sinclair. So this is the crest of the Epson family. And this is the crest of the Sinclair family. So mine is like a joining of the two. Marigold. Jones. Oh, my dad's last name is Jones. Marigold is my mom. So her bust would go here. So this is my grandfather and my grandmother and my mom and me. What are these blueprints for? I went back to this room the second time just to end a run in style. So there's a lot going on here. So the Epsons are represented by a swan. I'm going to take pictures of the Epson family crest and the Sinclair family crest, or coat of arms, whatever you want to call them. I feel like the Sinclair and the Epson ones are the important ones. Because they were like two families that were in charge of realms, and then Marigold is the two crest or coat of arms down the middle. And then music for me. So it's like half, it's like 1/4 Epson, 1/4 Sinclair, and then like half Jones or whatever. Okay. Luckily, I have the bedroom. Yeah, look at all these music instruments. Starting to feel like they're importante. In the same way that, like, what is it? In the same way that the chess pieces are important. Yeah, the globes are consistent. Which isn't, like, surprising. Five steps. Here's hoping I can make it. I feel like 5 is pushing it. Pushing it pretty close. Because this is 1. And this is 1. Okay, we're fine. It takes 3 steps. Four steps. This is Ares. Fen Ares. It wouldn't just be right from the get-go, would it? Okay, no. What are the chances I can figure out Fen Ares? It's the most likely one, considering this is the home realm, right? Okay, so red. No. No. Yes, okay. It turns all of them, huh? We want fog, right? Which looks like a straight line with 2. Yeah, so that's fog. Does the number of lines matter? And Fen Ares, what is its culture like? It's not tribal, which is what it's on right now. Agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic. I feel like academic would be correct. That is spiritual, martial, metropolitan. That's academic. Unless, hold on, unless this one at the back of the book is just telling you what it is. So we're a martial state, maybe? Hold on, let me click just to see if I'm right. Okay, so we weren't academic. I think we're a martial state. Just copy the one that's in the book. Oh. This changes the number of them. Does the number... It looks like there's 4? Does the number of them matter? Dividing lines. So it looks like there's 4 in the example. So like this. Now we need it to be fog. Then we need it to be red. Okay. Okay. This one they give to you, so it's not like I figured it out. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I've made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. Oh! I bet these stamps will help so much. In fog, we are lost. Fire, we are found. Okay. So if we can get, like, postcards, that'll help me figure out other realms. I'm gonna take a picture of this just to remind myself, but yeah. Save as Fen Aries postcard. $11 $112 $112L. What about this? Okay. We want red for these ones. At the end of... Oh, man, I wish I had paid more attention to the colors, because these, like, basically give you a hint. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, Mora Jai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Deselit's army. Okay, hold on. Deselit's. And that's white. Okay. Orange turns red. Right, green swaps sides. Pressing white just makes it disappear. Okay, hold on. So pressing red makes black turn red. And makes white turn black. Orange stays unless red is directly below it, I think. Yeah, okay. Black rotates the line. Okay. So the green block can only go up and down and left and right. Okay, it doesn't stay. They all need to be there. So... So let's try and rotate this white block up there. Okay. That'll turn red. Oh, that'll turn black. Pressing orange. So orange only turns red if there's a red block above it or below it. What? Oh, white swaps places? There's a lot of mechanics here that I am unaware of. Oh, if it's surrounded. I see. Okay. Okay. So I can make that green, right? Flip sides. Neat. What does that accomplish for me? This will turn this red, this black. I need to somehow turn one of these orange blocks black. But I can only ever have one black block at a time, right? I don't know how you're supposed to get 4 red tiles. Well, I mean, like, you can turn an orange tile red pretty easily, but then it's stuck in the middle row, right? Okay, so this counts as surrounded. If it has 2 blocks that are adjacent to it of the same color. So this can turn this green. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not sure how to deal with that one currently. But hey, we at least figured out one of these. And we got a little bit of information. So that's pretty cool. Whereas this realm is a lot less notable. The dividing lines are something that I'm not sure I know what to make of them. Alright. We learned some things. We learned many things. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We opened the locksmith for the first time. We got the swimming trunks. We did 2 sanctum keys. I'm sure doing the classrooms will be really important. Okay, we're going to save and quit. Are we good? Alright, cool. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Go say hi to Brungo for me. He's playing Lies of P still. And he's fighting Da Boy. The Swamp Thang. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Rabbit. I appreciate you, as always. Alright, take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with more blueprints.